should know it, be bold enough to step to me, step to me.
If the squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Yeah. Hey, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Cross move quick like AI. Chain shine bright like daytime. Stack big bread like waist high. I don't do lanes. Watch y'all like 2 chains. I done swerved in a new lane. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Yeah, no it ain't. Touch green and stats, booze off in the safe. They ain't talking cash, so I did the race. NASCAR with the pace, Fiji water on the chain. Fake, you know love where I'm from. When I'm on the beat, I make it thumb. I need that bread like every crumb. Came up from nothing, made a sum. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Ay, 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 ay.
The feeling's coming, but you don't know. Oh, the feeling's coming, but you don't know. Oh, the feeling's coming, but you don't know. Why am I in your mind when you be coming? In your mind, in your mind. Why am I in your mind when you be coming? In your mind, in your mind. Why am I in your mind when you be coming? In your mind, in your mind. Why am I in your mind when you be coming? In your mind, in your mind. Why am I in your mind when you be coming? In your mind, in your
Castro, no. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. She say that I'm cool. I'm like, yeah, that's true. I believe in G-O-D, don't believe in. She keep playing me dumb. I'm a player for fun. Y'all don't really know my mental. Let me give you the picture like stencil. Falling out in a drought. No flow, rain was important. See, my mode was kinda lounge. Didn't know which way to turn. Flow was cool, but I still felt burned. Energy up, you can feel my surge. I'm everything like this. Let's just get this straight for a second. I'ma work, even if I don't get paid for progression. I'ma get it. Everything that I do is electric. I'ma keep it in motion, keep it moving like kinetic. Put it in a frame, better know I don't blame everything that I say. Man, I seen you deflate. Let me elevate. This ain't a prank. Have you walking on a plane? Both hands together, God, let me pray. I been going right around, call that relay. Pass the baton, back in the mall, swimming in the pool, can't drink them all. Want a piece of this, a piece of mine, my piece of sign. Can you please read between the lines? My rhymes inclined to break yo. That I'm so fine. You could never match my grind. Please do not waste my time. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean.
Loving them, and just a single sip will send you on its way. You know the heart of the truth beneath the love and devotion. You know the heart and the lies in the truth they say. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa. Will you be sat on the corner as you wait for the rapture? Cause if I had my way, I'd send you off. You know the look in your eyes, it really paints me the picture. The way you play the guitar, just like you're ringing a bell. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah. Here's one for the dreamers, cause all the lovers have blown my mind. You said they'd never believe us, they've never been that way inclined. But out in the cold, when you're old, and you're living off the time you sold,
I need my love. Up in it. I'm in the Tonka, baby. You come show me love. But nobody look. I show you none. I ain't trusting nobody look. I keep a problem come up. Man, I feel like that us, cause we. Baby, that's that, man. All day. We just can't erect shit all day. Don't play. Baby, that's that, man. Baby, that's that, man. Yo, raise up on shot. We get like this, you wish it. Day that I ain't been. Yeah, they told me that they broke, that's not my problem. Yeah, you know he tasted. No, you don't got time to play with that side poppin'. Yeah, I told my side nigga one nigga. I pulled inside the slam, I chopped it up like helicopter. Slide in the coffee, the driveway. Hop inside and measure the drywall up. Holes in the wall. Better say my all heaven. Don't know me like you say you did, don't know me not at all. Catch me in the Tesla, cause it's driving not enough. Yeah, they try to show me that music, turn it, we turn it on. And we put up to the show, we turn that city up a notch. I need my love. I'm in the Tonka, baby. You come show me love. I'm with nobody look. I show you none. I ain't trusting nobody look. I keep a. If a problem come up, man, us, cause we. Baby, that's that, man. All day. We just can't erect shit all day. Don't play. Baby, that's that, man. Yo, raise up on shot. We get like this, you wish look. Day that I ain't been. Yeah, they told me that they broke, that's not my problem. Yeah, you know he tasted. You know we. You don't got time to play with that side poppin'. Yeah, I told my side nigga one nigga. I pulled inside the slam, I chopped it up like helicopter. Slide in the coffee, driveway. Hop inside and measure the drywall up. Holes in the wall.
Traigo a siempre diré la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre. Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámale a tu flota, yo tengo unos carnales que te tupan el cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que rapopón, un chingo como tú que se tira. El rucón con cadena diamantada que hace juego con sus clavas, siempre carga la lavada al millón. El rucón, su gente ahí estaba, todos las a la tejana. No queda ni todo repleta la cacha con las más bellas muchachas. Al ruco siempre lo guachan y saga. Y jala, con juego, no se nada, ya saben.
And a look at the Warriors, arriving earlier on, looking sharp and determined. This Golden State team ready to get after it. You know, almost every team has some kind of roster turnover in the offseason, so, Greg, this time of year can be about getting familiar with your new teammates.
Yeah, there's always a feeling out process this early in the schedule. It's about finding your team's identity, figuring out how all the pieces are going to fit.
So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Guard pair on the floor, it's Curry and Thompson. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Kevon Looney. And it's Durant in at the small forward. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
To the middle. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
It's Bryant, high post. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. And here's Golden State. Their last encounter was in San Francisco.
And their last time playing this club, foul trouble became a big problem for them. Their starters had to take an early stint on the bench.
Expect to see them being much more careful tonight because of that. Maybe being a little less aggressive.
Phoenix, no good that time either.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the leaner, but the D just made it too difficult for him to convert.
Here's Durant. Here's Shaq. And no good. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
18 feet out. And the Suns miss again.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Take a look at the most efficient scores in the NBA from last year's campaign. 4th, DeAndre Ayton.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
And O'Neal gets it to go. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Bryant looking over the floor. And finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Warriors leading by 4. Passes it to Durant. Shaq with the screen. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. Durant trying to break free. That one, no good. Ayton dishes the ball. Outside, Kobe from deep. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kicks it to Curry. Outside, KD. And a miss there on the triple. Look at the last game for the Golden State Warriors. It was a win against the Raptors. Here's Booker. It's blocked by Shaq.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
And Kobe throws it down hard.
The pure athleticism of Bryant, breaking away and not letting anyone get in his path.
We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
It's good.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Ball passes to Bryant. Driving to the basket.
For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And here is Curry. What a tremendous game he played against Toronto. Durant, no good. Injuries, though, are an obstacle the Warriors, RJ, have met head-on.
Yeah, it's impressive how they've overcome those hurdles, insisting on still playing their best basketball, even when they're shorthanded.
And they've had a chance to develop some younger players when the older guys, the established players, were out.
Got to use these opportunities because 5 minutes can go to 10, just like 10 minutes can go to 0.
Well said. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Ayton dishes to Giannis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thompson. Plays it up off the glass.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
No good from Booker. Curry outside. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Guard pair on the floor, it's Curry and Thompson. Looney out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
And the passing skills of Giannis continue to improve. His floor awareness has grown through the years.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. It's a 5-point game. We'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. The Warriors shooting 47%, pretty solid. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Kobe goes in. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
It's Curry outside. The shot comes out, so Phoenix will take it the other way.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. Third all-time in career assists, second all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Durant against Ayton. KD passes to Looney. Here's O'Neal. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And great, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. It is hard to forget the crazy draft night for Bridges in 2018. Drafted 10th by his hometown Sixers, his mom was an employee with the team. But he was traded an hour later to Phoenix. He says, it was tough, but once I came here, I loved it. The group of guys we had, I knew I wanted to be here. And they are sure glad they got him, Kevin.
They are indeed, no doubt. D.A., thank you. Ball against Thompson. Here's Curry with the three. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 5-point Warrior lead.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Ball against Curry. Back to Bryant. Shoots over KD. Bryant can't get that one to fall.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Here's Curry. He has 5. Pass to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Ayton a screen on O'Neal. Ball up top, guarded by Curry. And it's Paul missing.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
Giannis dishes to Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And Giannis. Ayton in the corner. Trying to end the drought. And Shaq pulls it down. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference. And they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days. And that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They've been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
Pass to O'Neal. That shot misses. Now the Suns take it the other way. Now the pass to Giannis. Booker outside. He shoots. Phoenix no good that time either.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Curry passes to KD. Out left to the wing. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Well, Jonathan Kuminga and Moses Moody, the first lottery pick teammates ever to play in the NBA Finals, RJ, in their rookie seasons.
Yeah, the Dubs' strength in numbers, it got bolstered by some of these up-and-comers. You had Jordan Poole, who was most improved candidate last year, and then eventually we'd love to see a lot from James Wiseman.
And they're brought in, these younger players, which are brought in that great culture.
Oh, there's nothing like culture. We have talked about that culture can directly impact a player's trajectory for his entire career.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
KD against Booker. Shoots over KD. Can't hit from 12.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
Obviously, that was UGLY. It's ugly. Shooting under 30%.
Changing things up now, let's take a glance at the upcoming schedule. How far down the road would you guys? And that'll do it for halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
but I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Bryant in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Curry, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. 4th, the Suns. Number 5, the Warriors.
Both teams really good at passing the basketball. You look at the numbers from a season ago, very unselfish.
Inside, here's Ayton. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
KD finds Curry. Here's Durant. The 19-footer is on the money. And the Warriors lead by 11.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Paul can't get it to go. Paul's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's O'Neal. And the shot is long. Suns have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Antetokounmpo banked in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter. Richard, you played before and after the emergence of social media. How does that affect, in your opinion, the players these days in that very uncharted world?
Well, it's a beautiful thing because players now understand that they are a brand. Social media has helped them build a brand, and so now you have the ability to connect with your fans in a positive way. And for me, that is a great thing for this league because the players are doing a great job with it.
But you'd probably agree you got to use it correctly and not stray into the dark side, right?
Yeah, no, stay away from the dark side. We all know Clay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
Ayton sets the pick for Kobe. To the inside. Basket good. Ayton's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Passes it to O'Neal. Over Giannis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Kobe with a screen on Thompson. Here's Paul, and Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Curry against Booker. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3.
Well, when KD asked out, you knew the Nets would get a king's ransom. Perhaps the biggest star trade we've seen in decades. But with KD on this team, they are right in the thick of it as far as contending.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Oh,
yes! Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Timeout called the Suns.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Booker, he's coming off an excellent season. And he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And back to his points per game average last year, he literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. They double-team Kobe. Oh, Ayton in position. That shot missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
O'Neal passes to Curry. Trying to get open his shot. It's Curry. That time on the assist by O'Neal. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead. Antetokounmpo dishes to Ayton. Warriors with the rebound. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. Ayton against Curry. It's Durant on the wing. 6 points for him. The shot by Looney, no good. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Top of the key, Bryant. And good. That thing is that time as it falls. Kobe's got 5 points now this quarter.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Here's Durant, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And after a scoreless first half, you're starting to see signs of life here in the second.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who each made an All-NBA team.
Here's Curry with the 3. They get it back. O'Neal. And KD, good for 3. Durant's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Come to me.
Now Booker. Ayton a screen on Thompson. Here's Booker. No good from 11 feet. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top, up by 12. A moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve.
You got to get the first domino to fall, and then it's...
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Warriors leading by 12. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Guard pair on the floor, it's Curry and Thompson. Durant is out there with Kevon Looney. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. Looney finds Curry from deep 3-point range. Tries again. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Warriors?
Kevon Looney may be a veteran player, but he continues to overachieve.
Just last year, he set a new career high for reboundings in a single game. As a player, it's your job to keep improving yourself, and Looney has never lost sight of it.
Many would say that's the smart play, sending Shaq to the line where he's, let's say, a little less dead.
And he makes the first. And from college to the pros, Richard, you played for some legendary coaches. And speaking of coaching, is that something you've ever entertained doing?
I never have, and I never will. Coaching, the amount of hours that you have to spend sounds exhausting. I love my job right now, and you know why I love my job? Because I get to work with you.
Oh, listen, the feeling's mutual, and it goes down 2 points.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Ayton a screen on Thompson, and Booker kicks to Ayton. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a 3-point play.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question.
Free throw no good for Ayton.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. Looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And Booker kicks to Paul. Back to Booker. Over Thompson. Good D by Thompson.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Curry outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bryant. No good from outside. Warriors leading by 15. Curry passes to KD. Left block shot on the way. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And finished off by Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Curry kicks to O'Neal. Dishes it to KD. He lobs it up, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And
I'm back, baby. Hey, turn me up a bit. Turn me up some. Yeah. Ooh, hey, look. They're like, ain't no way he back. I'm back. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Who that? Too quick, run it up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that it wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep. Forget cat and sheep, I wanna count these cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on a mission until I get that bag. Fact. If I say it, you best to believe it. Couldn't nobody beat this. Work putting food on the table, but I don't serve no customer pizza. Nerve hit us up for a feature. Yep, you know what it is. Pick up the pen and the pad, put tweet on the map and rap, and now we up in this. I'd rather be up on my than be. Had enough of all the time, now I see the bigger picture. I can't be bitter and bitter though. Got a plan way bigger than that, cause we never really was rich, bro. We had to spend every dollar we had. I ain't never going back. Do or die, no cap. I never slack. I be tired all the time. Bags under my eyes till I get the cash. I ain't never going back. Do or die, no cap. I never slack. I be tired all the time. Bags under my eyes till I get the cash. Thought he wasn't all that. No, lad. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Do that. Sharper than Tiger's teeth when I ride these beats. At a level they ain't never gonna match. Too quick, run it up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that it wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep. Forget cat and sheep, I wanna count these cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on a mission until I get that bag. Facts.
Alright, I'm done with you. Take what I want, not gonna stop for no one, not one. Get lost if you try and drag me down. Yeah, brother, look at me now. GM in the ECB now. We're B&E now. Looking for the come and see now. On the ball, looking for a rebound. I'm back with a little bit more than I had before. One spit on the mic and they ask for more. Me and JK lit, but we keep it raw. Like a baker. I was never one to listen to know a hater, but you can bet when the pay comes. I'ma split that with my day ones. No doubt, my no fake ones. JK runner up till the day's done. You bet, you bet, you bet. I run with a team of vets. Cook the beat with a steam and veg. Gotta make sure the whole team fed. No sleep for the week, gotta rest. You know what they said?
They're like, ain't no way he back. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Who that? Sharper than target speeds when I ride these beats at a level they ain't never gonna match. Too quick running up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that I wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep. Forget counting sheep, I wanna count these cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on a mission until I get that bag. Fast.
Not too many blessed with this corner vision. Don't give them knowledge, give them more religion. Poor decisions, mama couldn't pay, so they told her pray for the Lord's assistance. They read our souls, so we bought some Christians. Louboutin, who's LeBron? Shut up, dribble, we lost resistance. My words are beacon through the darkest distance. Converse with heathens that get lost in systems. Lead the village till them forces listen. Torches glisten, I sat with Cassius across from Liston. I'm Marcus Garvey with a heartless army. Malcolm by the curtains, you a carbon copy. I'm disturbing, hard to stop me. Conform to life is what we always do. It's hard to accept the damage a would do. Now they wiping the floor with you. I can hike in the smallest view. It's all on you. It's not just a rap when you looking back, cause there's nothing there to look forward to. No use in mending when your heart is torn. So to them we hardly mourn, re-emerging in godly form. Cry when your daughter's born. Tell me how could you party on? You partly wrong. Just cover their ears when Megan and Cardi's on. Don't mean to single out these artist songs, but words is a weapon. That's what my father warned, and it's worse when the art performs. Yeah, the way I'm thinking astounds you. I'm saying what I want, you just saying what you're allowed to. You claim you married the game, who these lames are saying they vows to. Can't change the people around you, just change the people around. Let's go. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. A new. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. A new. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
Hey yo, Grandma read from Matthews in the book of Joseph. Learned the cash rules, started is an omen. If you owe me, then pay the ticket or they pay a visit in a low tent. My theory is you lames on the low end. What your tribe called you cornballs never get no wins. Cherish your freedom, the inside of them is different. I sold the plate to a fallen angel in Hell's Kitchen. I seen on the street corner, it smelled sickening. Told a homie to watch his step, then he out of sight, out of mind. Quickly how they forget you, it was fake love for real, only the call it my it was made to. As far as flows, everything I say celestial. Hand Cecil off a bit, call it a test tube. We'll make him come back and spend everything. That's a chess move. Know the difference from king, queen, and pawn, rook and castle. Out to snatch you. Came up.
Can't remember who. Too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. A new. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. A new. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
I got it for the fiends. I got it for the users. Addicted to music. Come over here, get it. It's cool. Okay. I got it for the fiends. I got it for the users. Addicted to music. Come over here, get it. It is cool. Come over here, get it. It is punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock. Hey, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk. Get it, huh? Put my city on, put my fitty on. Going dumb. If you don't like my, you living wrong. What he want, what he finna pawn. Spend his money on, Mr. Put it on. You ain't want this till I put it on. They don't ball, they just talk a lot. Me, I really rock. Culture shock. She say this a joint, like her soda pop. Pop, but this isn't pop. This ain't indie rock. Specific is general, huh? But when you talk, I ain't hearing you. This talk like an interlude. I'ma prefer you. Might end up shedding a tear too in the career too. That finna do, let's just check back in the years. Pop like an interview, might pop my shit in the interview. Jump off the stage, I get physical. Been living with limitless goals, the greatest story ever told. I'm on for the fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it, it is cool. Okay. I got it for the fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it, it is cool. Come over here, get it, it is punk rock, 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 hey. Punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock. Fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it, it's cool. Okay. I got it for the fiends, I got it for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it, it's cool. Come over here, get it, it is punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock. Punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, PBS rock. Punks come out to play around. Life's a playground. Better stay down or get. Punks come out to play around. Life's a playground. Better stay down or get. Punks come out to play around. Life's a playground. Better stay down or get. Punks come out to play around. Life's a playground. Better stay down or get.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to K Sports at another exciting edition. Well, Clark, I think I speak for all of the NBA family in saying that we are eager to get this season underway.
Always, B8. You know, we love the fact that each new season brings a clean slate for everybody. Players, coaches, announcers, fans. It doesn't matter what you did last season. Everybody starts at ground zero this season.
So the Hornets starting five. Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Mason Plumlee. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Now here's Ball. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Ball against Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Well, the aggressive approach from Giannis, I like it. Not settling for the layup, instead punching it on. That's the way you do it.
Ball finds Oubre. Back to Ball. Launches it. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Oubre. And that one's good.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
It's clear Charlotte has the pieces in place to make noise in the league for years to come.
Yeah, no question, B.A. They got one of the best young rosters in the NBA. And they're balanced. They play tremendous team basketball. Fun to watch.
Now here's Bryant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Mason Plumlee.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You were so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. Two important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
To the left wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Pass to Edwards. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Durant inside. Defended by Gobert. Plumlee a screen on Edwards. Oubre can't hit. The Timberwolves trail. Antetokounmpo, left side. And here's Edwards outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but sure looked good there.
Ball against Bryant from 11 feet away. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Bryant, no good. Charlotte has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Ball outside. From the arc. No luck on that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Last time they came together was in Charlotte, where they fell to the Hornets.
Turnovers were the story of that game. It wasn't what I would call a disciplined performance.
Yeah, and when you think about it, there was some really sloppy basketball being played by them, and they recognized that had they played a cleaner game, they could have gotten a win.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Assists, and they were also a team that punished opponents for mistakes. 3rd in the league in points off turnovers. They made their defense count.
And those assist numbers from last season tell the whole story. This team played the most unselfish basketball in the league. To the inside, and the lob disrupted. Not to be. It's stolen by Oubre. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Towns. Nice shot by Durant.
Boy, if you allow Durant that look, he's going to punish you. I mean, it's that simple.
Towns on a screen. Edwards, a pass to Towns. And he drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Towns' three-pointer is the lead. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
Now here's Ball. A leaner. Minnesota with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Oh, man. Whoa. Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. Pass to Gobert. Here's Towns. Over Oubre. Towns can't get it to go. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Plumlee. Back to O'Neal. Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result. Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Gobert with a screen on ball. Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Oubre, and that one's good. Bryant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Anthony Edwards out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And you know, guys, there's one thing that may have hurt the Hornets the past few seasons. A lack of playoff experience among their core players.
And of the Hornets' top 5 scorers last season, 3 have never been to the playoffs.
And, B.A., that can be tough when the pressure's on. They've gotten blown out in play-in games each of the last 2 seasons. But with all their talent, they should be in the postseason soon enough.
Everybody knows Giannis is elite, but just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost the whole team to lift.
All no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
He buries it from 3. Edwards got 6.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Well, Clark, Antetokounmpo's awards certainly do put him in some rare company.
Along with Jordan and Hakeem the Dream. B.A., I mean, Giannis is one of 3 players ever to win MVP, Finals MVP, and Defensive Player of the Year. Rarefied air indeed. I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 on the clock. The 3. He can't get it to go. And Charlotte going the other way now. Following this game, they hit the road and challenge the Bucks at Fiserv Forum in Milwaukee. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for them. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Ball with it. Pass to Oubre. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Ball against Bryant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
That's exactly why Kobe is unstoppable. Even the aggressive defense cannot hold him back.
And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
On the wing, Durant. The three ball. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Bryant. To the paint. Gobert passes to Bryant. Shoots over ball. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
They're really working the paint now.
Ball against Bryant. For three, Durant. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 10 points.
You know, sometimes you just assume this shot is falling before it goes in. Durant's outside jumper is that deadly.
Pass to Bryant. Fires from deep. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Bryant against Ball. Three-pointer. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he's shot so poorly.
Bryant, no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Oubre finds Ball. Plumlee a screen. 6 on the shot clock with his first shot attempt. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Guard-like quickness of Durant makes him hard to guard. I mean, which in turn opens up passing lanes for him, too.
Gobert with a screen on Oubre. And so it's Minnesota with an impressive 16th. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be...
If you want to know why they're dominating, look at the rebounding.
And let's get back to our featured game. Thanks, as always.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Edwards.
Something you can't put a price tag on, the Minnesota Timberwolves gained last season. Playoff experience, young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Steve Clifford. They've got Kevin Durant. Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Mason Plumlee, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant, pass to Oubre. Pass to O'Neal. Over Towns. It's blocked by Gobert.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
So, Clark, would you say...
Losing my patience. How many times did I pray for this? Tell me who's on my side, really. Can't count all the nights, really. Took a lot to put my pride aside. I walk through fire trying to find my way. Sometimes I can't find the words to say. I come alive when I find my peace when I just don't, I believe in shooting stars in the rain to go. Guess it's been no way home. It's the season. them look all. Slow up, slow down. New I found, I've been running to you. Slow up, slow down. New I drown. I've been running from you. Loose screws. Every time I get jaded, I accuse you. Everything that I do for you. You know I've been tripping over the taste. I just zone, I believe in shooting stars in the way to go. Guess it's me, no way home. It's the season, got my rings, all colors make them look all. Slow up, slow down. New I found, I've been running to you. Slow up, slow down. New I drown. I've been running from you. I've been running to you. I've been running from you. I'm the one, gotta praise God for the things that I done. Look on.
That's hard. You always gotta shut up, God.
Let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Yo, just let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Yo, just let you show. Hey, let you show. Oh, hey, roll. I'm clean in it. Now I'm finna show the lean in it. This grand hustle team of kings is getting rich. I lean and get lit. Lima bean 6, I take breath, the opposite of. I ride 26 and let my screen flip. Trophy watching open. Triple black phantom, nah, it ain't tilt. With Lucky Charms down the man, but nah, it ain't flip. Hey, bounds. Okay, then I let my shoulder lean, and I bet my car talk, and I bet my motor clean. Suicide door, brown rover look like Pokemon. Everybody know me in the club, call it Tro, go for me. Ice come from bumper return, 100 carat having froze for an eon. Red, black, and white shit, now I'm around Dion. Put them lights up in my rim, now I'm around neon. Our cars look like Creon. No on the man though, I can shoulder lean. I don't know how to dance though. Let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Yo, just let you show. Hey, get it right. Hey, let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Yo, just let you show. Hey, let you show. First I let my wheel spin, then I let my screen fall, then I let my trunk beat it, green, bright, Molotov. Then I take that the girl in my. After that, my girl, Chevy blue like whirlwind. Man, it's a drought on that boy, so I got that girl in. Pearl in. Propaganda, man, they think I'm in Lennon and Salamander sandals. Dirty South pot, cause Atlanta, show. We ride Phantom, Holly shouted for grandma. Yep, now I be on TV, BET our channel. Player from Bankhead, I stay by Grandma Nana. I lay by my. Don't nobody live with my mom, but
a bunch of don't nut, don't get shouted right. Green Chevy, Gator good, alligator train. Let me see you bounce right and left and let your show. Hey, hey, let your show. Yeah, just let your show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, just let your show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let your show. Yeah, just let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, lean, 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 lean. Hey, get your shoulder, shoulder. Lean, 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 shoulders, lean. Hey, get your shoulders, lean. Hey, get your shoulders, lean. Hey, get your shoulders, hey, get your shoulders. Let me see you bounce right and left and let your show. Hey, hey, let your show. Yeah, just let your show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, just let your show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let your show. Yeah, just let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey.
It's a major move right here, baby. You gotta get with it to get lost. You understand?
Yeah. This young Lord reporting live from Atlanta, Georgia. Decatur, where it's great. And I want all my ladies to report to the dance floor immediately. We gon' golden glide this one, y'all. Big Reese.
Yeah. Right off the back, man, the boy got dollars. So women frequent like flight mileage. It ain't no secret. I might holler, but I ain't gon' sweat you, baby. I'ma let you catch up with your game. Run faster, don't let them lose you, cause I ain't gon' bless you unless you feel a little desperate. Send a text message, girl.
Stop, wait a minute. The way you move that girl, you done got my heart all in it. And I just wanna be with you tonight. Girl, please, I'm a player, yeah, it's true. But I changed the game for you. I wanna see what it do. Can I be free? This is how I feel. I'm in need of love. So let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right. And I just want you. So let's dip up out of here. Let's dip up out of here. She's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want you. I'll admit it, this just ain't no game, these just ain't words that I'm speeding. If you could see the thoughts that's in my head, I'm tripping, I'm a player, yeah, it's true. But I changed the game for you. Can I be free? This is how I feel. I'm in need of love, so let's step up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right, and I just want you. So let's dip up out of here. Dip up out of here. She's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want you.
Jiggery F, baby, the key to the ladies. Keys to the Sadies, but please say the baby. Even in the AM, we should be alone. We could get a day in. You like what I'm saying and come around the waiting. We could go inside and stay in. Tell a homeboy you're staying. You've been taken, gone. I'ma turn him, yeah. You know I love you like good food. You know you with a good dude. You know you like you graduated from a good school. You know I'm a good mood. So hey, shorty, what it is? The Carter who it is. And shorty do it big. The party at my crib, that's
It's a party in the hills. You call it what you want, but she gon' call it what she feel.
This is how I feel. I'm in need of love, so let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right. I just want to chill. So let's dip up out of here. Dip up out of here. She's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want you.
I ain't never the down bottom, you know what I mean? Me and Lil Lloyd, baby. So what up, Ryan? I see you, baby. Yeah. It's a major move right here, baby. I ain't trying. You know what I mean? You ain't trying to hit me, then don't hurt me. Fire them. I ain't being mean, but you so mean and
Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA. And you think about all the anticipation over the last couple months. Doris, the regular season is finally here. It is upon us.
Amen, Kevin. We have been waiting so anxiously for NBA tip-off. Obviously, you're always looking to see the movement of personnel. How well do guys who've switched organizations fit in with their respective rosters? Is somebody now a title contender? So many anxious front offices hoping they made the right decisions.
And the Clippers starting five. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Ivica Zubac is out there with O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the point guard position. On offense, here are the Clippers. It's a three-point game. Pass to Shaq. Antetokounmpo against Kobe. Lock at 6. Drops one in from the wing.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Antetokounmpo passes to KD. Embiid in the corner. Offline with his three. The Los Angeles Clippers, they come into this one following a loss to the Cavaliers in Cleveland. Doris, it's been great to see the Clippers rise to prominence over the last 10 years, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, listen, this was an organization that spent years in futility, but you have to admire the transformation that has led to consistent success. They used to be a franchise that made the playoffs maybe once in a decade. Now you expect them to contend in the West.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Bryant finds George. Off target with his three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Giannis. And Embiid throws it down.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Now, here is George. Ryan in the post. Giannis is there. And the rejection by Giannis. With it, Leonard picks him up. Antetokounmpo up top. Embiid with the screen on Kobe. Antetokounmpo kicks to Durant. Back to Giannis. Lets it fly from 18. Doesn't go for him. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, and their last time playing against this club, they fell short. A lot of cheap fouls really plagued their starting unit.
You know, you try to establish consistent substitution patterns. It helps you stay in a rhythm. And they had to go to their bench much too early.
Pass to Giannis. And he overshot that one, missing.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Leonard kicks to Bryant. And there's the pass to George. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Tipped away. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Lets it go with the three. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Leonard. George sets a screen for Leonard. Takes it inside. He can't get it to go. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 5. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through, even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row. No player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Now, here's George. Outside, Kobe. And again, no good by the Clippers. Philadelphia has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Now, here's Zubac. Really struggled in the loss against Cleveland. Takes a shot at the elbow. Off the left rim and out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside, Maxey. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Leonard. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Of course, there's some pretty cool stories, aren't there, about Kawhi Leonard and what he has done in the community.
There really are, Kevin. And think about it. When he wins the Defensive Player of the Year award, that comes with a car. And instead of using it for his own personal use, he donated that to a children's welfare charity. This is the same guy who gave 1 million backpacks to kids in need in Los Angeles. Just a few of the things he does for his community.
Now here's Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
And the Clippers making a change here. Mann's checked in. Here's Harden. turned in an outstanding game against Denver. Durant with a wide open look. The offensive rebound. The three. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
The ability to be ready to rise and fire in that situation is so important. Kevin Durant, no doubt.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Bryant. He has 7. 5 on the clock. A baseline J, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Kobe.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Los Angeles on top, up 2. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Durant. Then there's Maxey, and it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points so far.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Here's George, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. And to watch NBA offense when the ball is hopping, I think you'd agree, it is beautiful. The precision, the grace, the timing. How much of that, Doris, is just making the simple pass?
I think the best basketball is played when players think, what is the next right play? And so often, Kevin, that is simply moving the basketball. On the catch, you're in triple threat position. But as soon as you don't have anything, move it to the next guy. So I couldn't agree more.
The 76ers trail. Passes to KD, to the paint. Here's Embiid. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Put that bucket in no time at all. 11 points in the game.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
On the wing, yeah. And that one is off. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Bryant has the open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Leonard finds Bryant. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but don't sleep on the deep. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity.
Yep, that one goes in there. Durant's got 5.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Kobe, the pass to George. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Over Harden. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Harden right side. It's stolen by Bryant. And the rejection by Giannis. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And George kicks to Kobe.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play here in the half. Here's Shaq. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And since 1999, the Clippers and Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena. The only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
That one misses. The Clippers broke ground on their new arena, set to open in Inglewood in 2024. I've seen the footprint. You fly right into LAX, and you see it every time. It's going to be beautiful.
And that'll be huge for the Clips. They're trying to create their own identity in Southern California. Having a venue just for the Clippers will help.
Pass to Zubac. Shaq against Harden. Free throw line jump shot. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden with it. Leonard picks him up. Stolen by George. He kicks to Bryant. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Poke loose. Maxey passes to Giannis. Yep, it counts. 9 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you, he's playing with much more discipline here in the second quarter. He is waiting for good opportunities and capitalizing.
Shaq dishing to Leonard. Here's Shaq. No good on the shot. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Harden the pass to Embiid. And they'll get another chance. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Outside, Kobe. Pass to Zubac. And so we wrap up the first half. Clippers lead by 6. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after half.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so is our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out. And Shaq, using your crystal ball, how do you see these upcoming games playing out?
Ernie, I'm not sharing anything I see in my crystal ball with you. No way. You either, Kenny.
Listen, if you really have a crystal ball, why don't you just look into the future and give me those lotto numbers, man? I want a mega yacht.
Don't worry, Kenny. One day I'll let you onto USSS Shaq, my yacht. One day.
You keep saying that.
And now we look back at the first half. Guys, some adjustments needed for the Philadelphia 76ers.
They need to be more assertive, force the defense to defend. They're trailing partly because they can't get to the line.
I agree totally, big fella. In a game. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Kobe in at the point. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
George with the bounce pass. Clippers working now with the new shot clock. Here's Shaq. They shoot again. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Harden. That one misses. They tee that time from Leonard.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Maxey kicks to Durant. Back to Maxey. From outside, off the mark. And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injury. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
Probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The 76ers, number 1.
They made that a point of emphasis a season ago. I mean, they spent a lot of time in practice drilling their free throws, and I think it really paid off with the best percentage in the league.
Harden the pass to Embiid, stolen by Zubac. O'Neal with it. And it's Harden picking him up. The 3 from Bryant, and the basket is good. And now it's a 12-point Clipper lead.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Embiid with a screen on Zubac. And it's Giannis missing.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
There's the pass to O'Neal. Over Harden. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight. On the wing, Harden. Bryant defending. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Bryant with a screen on Maxey. Passes it to Zubac. Bryant dishes to George. And the 3 off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town. Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And the 76ers call time here. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
It's Durant on the wing. Embiid sets the pick for Durant to end the cold streak. 3-pointer. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Harden against Bryant. Pass to Zubac. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, George. They get it again. O'Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Embiid.
Many would say that's the smart play, sending Shaq to the line where he's, let's say, a little less deadly.
For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there, and I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
George passes to O'Neal. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Personal foul. Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
Man, that is a tough cover. Pretty good defense, but he just finds the angle and finishes.
And the 76ers call time here. Embiid kicks to Giannis. Embiid with a screen on Zubac. Back to Embiid. Over O'Neal. That one rolling around and rims out.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And the rejection by Embiid.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
George with the bucket.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's...
Stacking up my money, no time for it. Money kulakbo, I don't care for your hate. Me no fighting. Me no fighting. Throwing down drums from bungalow. I did my penthouse, you can't even reach me. Me no frightened. It is not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, why bother? Don't have your time now. Ole mumi bow down. To bambi no farabale. Oboya ko. Okay. It's okay, let them see. Trouble no they pay me. Kinjaye on a daily. Okay. We go there, okay. I just want to hear me. Look. It's your daddy. You define, I get it times two. You dey eye me, let me remind you. No, they try me, but to bury me, go my berry. Yeah, you got my attention now. What you gonna do? You the tension, but you let kung fu. Okay, cool it down. Cause me no fighting. It's not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, why bother? Don't have your time now. Ole mumi bow down. To bambi no farabale. Oboya ko. Okay. It's okay, let them see. Trouble no they pay me. Kinjaye on a daily. Okay. We go there, okay. I just want to hear me. Look.
Yeah, I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety. Cause I got anxiety. Yeah, overthinking. Yeah, conversation. Yeah, complicated. Yeah, consequences. Yeah, people talking. Ain't got no patience. Yeah, just get that money. Yeah, and get that business. And it don't matter how I do it. They gon' love or hate it. Yeah, I've been going through it. Yeah, got my mind racing. And they gon' have to face it. I'm destined for greatness. Yeah, I'm in first place. They keep trying to take it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Been getting it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wish I could make it go away. I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety. Cause I got anxiety. Yeah, they try to bring me, I could never let it phase me. I gotta learn to embrace it, won't let it change it. Even when life get crazy, I'ma always be the same. But I was starving, had to get it from the bottom. Now I got all these problems, money can't solve them. But I bet the money off, gotta proceed with caution. Like quit wildin', I'ma go get it regardless. Too busy counting my pockets, I'm the hot topic. I'm the reason why they talking, only pop out when I'm shopping. Yeah. Monkey for me, I'm money, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Wish I could make it go away. I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety.
There is nothing like the atmosphere of opening night in the NBA. Grant, do players get just as pumped up as the fans for the first game of the season?
I think they do. I mean, everybody, players, coaches, organization, fans, everybody gets excited for opening night. It's impossible not to. All the work these players put in over the offseason, the training camp preparation, it pays off right here and now.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the 4. Butler passes to Hero. Second chance effort. It's not going to go for him. And it's Portland the other way. They went to Miami for their last meeting with the Heat. Came out with a victory.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
Yeah, and you could see the crowd's reaction with every make. It wasn't pretty.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs, Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Great way to create driving lanes, which is what Butler wants to do.
Here's Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on Durant. For 3, here's Lillard. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
On the wing, Durant. Fires it. Damian Lillard with the rebound.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Lillard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Tyler Hero. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Antetokounmpo. O'Neal pulls it in.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
Here's Bryant. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Butler. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Buries it down low.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Durant against Lillard. Screen by O'Neal. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Miami trailing. And he lobs it up top. And Giannis with the jam.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Heat have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Outside Butler. Hero finds Antetokounmpo. Durant with it. Over Lillard. And too long on the shot. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Hero. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's got 5 now.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Adebayo, a screen on Bryant. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Outside Durant. Pass to Hero. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Rebounded by Nurkic. Portland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Hero against Lillard. O'Neal on the wing. 1:07 left in the opening quarter. Good D by Adebayo. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Durant for three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And this game is tied up now. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound by the Heat. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Connects from downtown.
He has big-time confidence. Tyler's a decisive shooter who doesn't hesitate when he gets a look. And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant on the drive. Lillard left side. From outside, off the mark. Outside Butler. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Heat out in front, up 3. And we'll get this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got Jeremy Grant, Damian Lillard out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the group for Portland starting the second.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Crying for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. To the middle. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game. But how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Durant's shot is off. Portland trailing here. Pass to Lillard. He takes it in. Here's O'Neal. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now. No question. The game now all tied up.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Inside. Deflected.
You see how quickly Grant gets off the floor, sending that one back. Airmail.
Pass to O'Neal. Nurkic inside. Guarded by Durant. Durant outside. Just 4 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. For 3, here's Lillard. Adebayo grabs the board.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
After receiving heavy criticism in his second year, Tyler Hero came into the 2021-22 season on a different level, averaging over 20 points per game.
Adebayo, a screen on Lillard. Pass to Adebayo. The floater, and he lays it in.
With a lethal mix of strength and length, Bam Adebayo can wreak havoc down low.
You know, with Hero, Smitty, his play earned him the 6th Man of the Year.
And he ran away with that award, B.A. And it wasn't only because of his prolific scoring. Hero also displayed his playmaking ability, and he improved on the defensive end as well.
Grant's shot is off.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Hero, stolen by Bryant. 1:43 left in the half. No good off the back of the rim. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Back to Hero. Hero, screen on Nurkic. Outside Durant. Shoots over Bryant. Miami, no good that time either. And the Trailblazers shooting just 27% in the second quarter. O'Neal inside. Antetokounmpo's there. O'Neal misses. The Heat have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Adebayo passes to Antetokounmpo. Hero finds Antetokounmpo. Adebayo, a screen on Nurkic. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. For 3, Durant. Miami, no good that time either.
He really can't buy a bucket, but his teammates have his back.
29 seconds left in the second period. And here's Bryant outside. On target from range. Bryant's got 7 points in the game. Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Grant against Butler. Down low. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Trailblazers up 1.
Welcome to halftime. Glad you could join us. It's been a clash of the Titans at the center spot so far. And according to my records, you guys went head-to-head in 12 games.
I averaged.
Let's get back to our game featuring Portland. That first half was pretty even.
Man, I love how aggressive they've been.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Miami trailing. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Butler out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the 2-guard spot. Back to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Adebayo, a screen on Grant. Hero for 3. And it's Portland with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
And here's Bryant outside. Sinks it from distance. 10 points for him.
A jack-of-all-trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Pass to Adebayo. Durant with it. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Kept the defender on a string, and with the pump fake, KD fooling him for the cheap foul.
Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
Bryant, no good.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Adebayo passes to Durant. Adebayo, a screen on Bryant. Durant finds Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
I love this offense by Kevin Durant, doing a nice job of finding his teammates.
Here's Lillard. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
That competitive edge Damian Lillard plays with is outstanding. This is a guy that wants to win every single game.
Here's O'Neal, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And the Heat shooting just 33% so far in this game. Butler passes to Durant. With the fadeaway. It's good. Durant's got 8 points.
If you give KD the mid-range, he'll take it. He's an efficient scorer from pretty much anywhere.
Pass to Bryant. Takes the three. And Hero grabs the board. Hero's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Butler. They get it back. Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
The confidence continuing to grow off the board. Adebayo takes it right back up.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on Durant. The shot by Lillard, no good.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Here's Durant, defended by Lillard. Hero for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Lillard finds Grant. Here's O'Neal. Shoots over Hero. That shot is good by O'Neal. He's got 13. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Adebayo, a screen on Bryant. Durant, pass to Adebayo. Here's Grant. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass. And they're winning despite his poor showing offensively. Some nights, your teammates have to carry you.
It was so bad to see Damian Lillard, one of the most durable players of the past decade, to miss so much of the 2021-22 season.
For Portland, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Lillard outside, takes a 3. Bryant, no good. And for a player like Lillard, who never missed significant time, an injury like that can pose challenges, Smitty.
But he embraced it, B.A. It was a time to step back, evaluate his game, and get his mind fresh. Sometimes a reset like that can make a great player like Dame even better. Bam Adebayo gives his team so much flexibility, playing multiple positions and doing whatever the team asks.
Grant outside. Screen by O'Neal. Portland, no good that time either.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Adebayo finds Durant. Back to Adebayo. Butler against Grant. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Bryant outside. Over Adebayo. And misses it off the right side of the rim. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 2. And And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Kobe Bryant. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Miami trailing. Hero with it. Outside Durant. 4-3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Lillard. Here's O'Neal. Bryant outside. And here's Grant. From deep. And it's Miami with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Lillard against Hero. On the wing, Durant. Shoots over Bryant. Durant's shot is off.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul.
Free throw good. Bryant.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And the Heat with possession. They trail by 6. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. That doesn't go either for Durant.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1 3 in the first half. Nothing in the second.
Lillard passes to Bryant. Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Man, good whistle there.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Bryant.
It's interesting. No free throw attempts for him in the first half. He's finally pushing the action and reaping the reward.
Hero, the pass to Butler. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. Trying to get back on track. Miami, no good that time either.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
Lillard finds Graham. Bryant outside. Now Lillard launches a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
And that one's good.
Bam is a pro at absorbing contact, especially when he's locked in on scoring.
Pass to Nurkic. Durant against Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Durant. Now here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. And Durant with the block.
KD's 7'5" wingspan in action. Swatting that one away.
Hero on the wing. No good on the triple.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Inside, here's Adebayo. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
This team is so lucky to have an eager player like Bam, someone who wants to step up in the big moments.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Durant. Adebayo sets a screen. They get it back. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Adebayo does it on both ends of the floor. He D's up, he scores, and he's a winner.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Portland calls timeout. They're on top by 2. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Check in with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. As this game enters its final moments, he told his guys to keep their cool, saying, quote, no sloppy play. Let's stay true to what we do best. We're almost there, gentlemen.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Durant against Lillard to the paint. O'Neal inside. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Kicks it to Hero. Again, the Heat misses.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Adebayo passes to Antetokounmpo. Let's go with a 3. That shot missing. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
.44 seconds left in the game. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
And the Heat call time here. They trail by 6. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Give a big round of applause to your Blazer dancers.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Adebayo, a screen on Bryant. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Yes!
And that's what he does. KD, a crunch time assassin.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, Kobe Bryant. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game. And it's the Heat with the ball.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're behind by 6. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Everyone, get up and get loud.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact while he was going up.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 5. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Cleveland picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in a highway. All about my cheese, it's a rat race. If you win it first, you win last place. 20 women on me, fall like Titanic. Sounded like Do Re Mi, like a zombie, running empty. You can see my show it to your hubby. Please don't get annoyed. You be talking like you got a point. I got hundreds in my pocket. I got hundreds from Detroit. Spend it on some things that I don't need because I do enjoy it. Don't be playing with my feelings, baby girl. It's not a toy. I'm the best out. Sorry that you left out. If you thought of something opposite, then go ahead, bounce. Never care about nada. Go ahead and make me care now. Turn my feelings off and now I'm ready for my close up. Closer, closer. She be getting closer. One more step. Your relationship is over. Good to meet ya when you're coming over. Trying to put my hand around your itty bitty shoulder. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in a highway. All about my cheese, it's a rat race. If you win it first, you win last place. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in a highway. All about my cheese, it's a rat race. If you win it first, you win last place.
Since it's just a time with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick run. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Since it's just a time with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick run. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Back in the day, man, a young and I had ripped jeans. Couldn't afford a new pair, I had broke shoes. Couldn't think about the money, I had broke dreams. Outfit was the match of a. I was trying to be fly, couldn't take off. Clothes falling on my lost weight, dog. No jacket in the winter, had to shake, dog. I said forget it, cause something gon' have to shake, dog. Then my homie Bobby put me on a quick lick. Wasn't alive, but enough for a quick fix. Interception, I caught me a in the snow. Never, ain't gonna lie, I was tempted. He was a target, but he lucky that I missed it. I was always was a misfit. My opportunity was knocking and I missed it. Young when I hopped off the stoop. 2 doors where I flow if I hop in the coupe. Too sore from what I couldn't lose. Got scars and bruises, man, I got the proof. Resemble you still, cause I got the juice. You think you Tupac, let all more ass loose. With my Timberland boots, I'm planning, I'm stable, I'm growing in roots. Since it's just a time with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Since it's just a time with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. I remember chilling at one of my little crib by the man, cause with the fixins. A man came through, he was on some. Didn't know I was rolling, my hand was so gifted. Boy, had to get him a mix quick. Couple made him drop like. That though I thought was some kinship. Ended the friendship, gave respect at the neck, my brother didn't back down. Had him standing up, then he ended the back down. His hands in my life, now they ended up flat now. Flat like a wing, let's see if he flat now. Had enough, it was tough when it lasted for 1 round. KD on the bench, equipped with it. Made him run, it was funny, was scared of it. By the card, I ain't got no time for the fakes. The phonies, jabronis, the ops sorted. My homie's the only who come past the gate. I'm hungry, I'm eating right off all your plate. I want it, I'm on it, it's my fault to take. I'm stagnant, I'm magnet, I'm staying in place. The reason I'm popping is all up for hate. Since it's just a time with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Since it's just a time with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Yeah. I'm the boy. Who is you? SOB the gang, y'all ain't with my crew. Day ones only, I don't really with new. Stop acting like a white crowd. Won't stop. Allergic to a snake, they like, boy, stop dabbing. These on my head won't stop. Be cautious. Shout out to T.O. All white buffs. OMG, think I'm Debo. Bro got that then a Pico. Too like Michael and Tito. Make them give it up. Now I'm playing, keep your will. Vallejo, California, where them youngest, they be quick to ruthless. We don't really, I don't got no feelings, I'ma laugh. Ain't no giving, circle got small. I don't really like to trust. Shout out all my SOB, it's just us. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB. We be ballin' Calvin Cambridge. Picking on my name, I'ma laugh, get your bands up. Brody go broke, it ain't pick my bands up. My dandruff, all talk, LOL, they just playin' tough. I'm that, see me, young wild, they can't tame us. Brody keep us, where we go, it be dangerous. To a taper, these Cartiers, so please don't touch me. Better watch your, if not she. Out of space, they like these so ugly. I'm running to the chips like casino money. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB. We be ballin' Calvin Cambridge. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB. Ballin' Calvin Cambridge.
Shout out Mike Cinco. Caught the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag, like I'm a count while I'm in it. I had planes flying, crowds screaming, money, counting chains, clink. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. She can't get near me. Only I give a conversation to a Siri. My pants are mirrored. Yes, I'm winning clearly. I'm the chosen one, see my potential, so they fear me. Lately, I've been praying, God, I wonder, can you hear me? Thinking about the old me, I swear I miss you dearly. Stay down till you come up, I've been sticking to that theory. Every day a battle, I'm exhausted and I'm weary. Make sure I smile in public when alone, my eyes teary. I fought through it all, but it hurt me. But I know it ain't cop the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag, like I'm a count while I'm in it. I had planes flying, crowds screaming, money, counting chains, clinking. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. Never put out a weak verse. When we lurk, I'm stuck till my feet hurt. When putting them streets first, white tees turn t-shirts.
Oh, say does that.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome. The 2K Sports and another exciting, a lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kobe is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's McGee in at the four-man position. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Normally he drains that.
Doncic against Bryant. And Doncic gets it to go.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Pass to KD. No good on the triple. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to Boston. Got a piece of it. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Outside, Davis. The pass to Durant. Davis with a screen on Wood. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Kobe. With authority.
That is a monster finish.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down to pay ridiculous.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam King.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Now here's Durant. Puts it up from 12. And Durant can't get that one to fall.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
O'Neal passes to Doncic. Outside, Kobe. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers trail by 5. Floats it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 5. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message. They're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The shot by Bryant, no good. This game for the Mavericks, it was a loss to the Jazz. 16 feet away, and it's James missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Now here's Kobe, down low, and the dunk by Doncic.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
KD on the wing. Bryant with a screen for KD. McGee with the block. Shaq dishing to Doncic. Outside, Kobe. Takes a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Here's James. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Pass to McGee. trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. In deep. Again, the Mavericks score.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Davis with a screen on Kobe. James. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Durant, the pass to Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Wood, a screen on Durant. Bryant, that's for two. A rebound by the Lakers.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks. Mavericks leading by 4. On the court for Dallas here in the second. O'Neal is out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Kobe. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Lakers shooting just 31% in the game. Giannis against McGee. Here's Giannis. Misses off the left iron. Antetokounmpo has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Doncic with it. Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. LeBron outside. Outside, Davis. For 3, Durant. And they get it back. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Shot clock at 6. Here's KD.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Outside, Kobe. A second chance effort, and it's Shaq laying it in. O'Neal's got the lead up to 9 now for the man.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. KD against Doncic. Inside. It's stolen by Bryant. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Doncic looking it over. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside, Kobe. Another three for Dallas.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze a defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Pass to McGee. Wood sets a screen. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
They are just killing him on the interior.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. A free throw off from McGee. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
Outside, Kobe to the middle. Second chance shot. O'Neal misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
He's perfect from the line this time. We've seen some kids go directly from high school, RJ, to the G League. How do you think that's working out so far?
Green and Kuminga sure look good. And look, I think for a small select group of individuals, they should go and start working on their profession. No different than a musician, a tennis player. You should go and start focusing on your profession. But for other players, they need college development. I needed college for 3 years, and then that is what helped me become a better pro.
Kobe sets the pick for Doncic. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Bryant with a screen for James. And again, no good by the Lakers.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one a little long. Last game for the Mavericks, it was a loss to the Jazz in Utah. Wood passes to Doncic. Wood a screen on LeBron. Sinks the triple. Kobe's got 19 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Antetokounmpo against McGee. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league. And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
He hits the second from the line.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Kobe. Again, the miss by Bryant. Lakers trail by 15. Giannis passes to LeBron. Outside Durant from past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to James. Durant's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Los Angeles. Here's O'Neal. And the last shot before the buzzer is off.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts. The ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest, it's perfect.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Whatever they're trying to do on offense, it ain't working. If they have...
Okay, and now moving on to what's been a fantastic... And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
LeBron James is out there with Durant, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And there's Davis, and it's Bryant in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Antetokounmpo kicks to LeBron. Back to Giannis. Out to KD. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Up top, Doncic. Defended by Durant. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
The pass to Giannis. Shot clock at 5. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing the muscles he's added to that near 7-foot frame.
This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
Ryan passes to Giannis. Puts it up from 15, and no good that time. And the Mavericks going the other way now. At one point, they led by 16. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Antetokounmpo's got 10.
How about the effort? You didn't think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
That was a second look at our Mobile One Drive. Amazing control on display.
This team needed a spark, and boy, did they get one with that incredible attack at the rim.
Dallas shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Pass to Wood. Great D that time from LeBron.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Irving. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back
to you. He's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
James finds Giannis. Davis with a screen on Doncic. KD's shot is good. Durant's got 14.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
And here is Doncic. He's got 6. And it's Bryant missing.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Bryant. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Antetokounmpo.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting with much fewer wasted possessions.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Your Lakers, Breakers, make some noise.
There's 1:38 left to play here in the third. Left side, Kobe. Passes it to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Great D that time from Davis. Here's the lob. Antetokounmpo. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. To the inside. Out to Doncic. Outside, Kobe. The three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. Good on the second free throw. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. The three from LeBron. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying, and he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
Outside Bryant. Dallas again missing.
Well, after the show he put on in the first half, you thought it would continue, but he's cooled off a little bit here now.
Pass to LeBron. Shoots over Doncic. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Dallas up 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking to his team moments ago.
Contest twos, right? We'll contest twos and contest threes, but no layups.
Jason Kidd feeling like they need to protect the rim above all else right now, willing to give another early.
And you have to take care of home base. Otherwise, it's going to be attacked all night, and that's not going to reflect well for you on the scoreboard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got JaVale McGee. Doncic out there with Kobe. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Shaq in its center. Doncic against Durant. 6 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Doncic missing. Lakers trail by 4. Antetokounmpo kicks to James. Dishes to Durant. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And here's Doncic from the arc. A shot that time, not on target. And the Lakers take it the other way. Bryant dishes to LeBron. Kicks it to Antetokounmpo. And the pass to Durant. And Durant can't get that one to fall. Mavericks leading by 4. Bryant looking over the floor. On the wing, Doncic. Over Durant. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
From 12 feet out. Again, the miss by KD. Mavericks have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. To end the drought, they get it again. That shot off.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
James, the pass to Giannis. Outside, KD from the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Dallas calls timeout.
Let's hear it for your listener.
Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys.
Thank you, David. Kobe's shot is off.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pass to Doncic. From deep, Wood. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Just terrific poise by Wood. Good work in that important stretch of this game. They needed that bucket.
And it's Durant missing.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
To the paint, and the slam dunk by McGee.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. LeBron kicks to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Outside Bryant. That 3 off the mark.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Bryant against Giannis. Kicks it out to James. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. And it's good, 2 points.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Loads it up for Davis. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Doncic, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Durant, the pass to Giannis. LeBron outside. Davis with a screen on Bryant. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
O'Neal. It's good.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're down by 5. 35 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
Show from love for the Laker Girls Dance Team.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis sets a screen.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both shots good from the stripe.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
26 seconds left to play here in the fourth, and now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. That's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're behind by 5. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Deflects the pass. The fadeaway. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
And here's Bryant for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kevin Durant. That's his second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
At the line for 2.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. James finds KD.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. Hey, Luka, another win for you, but the games keep coming. So what's the most important thing for this team to establish?
I mean, compete, you know, the way we compete today from the start till the end. The game is never over, and just compete.
I think it's important that you compete. Congrats on the win, man. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. Now, let's check out our New Balance player of the game, Shaq.
Cause we
Turk and Juvenile getting and fresh pearl whites of birth 1500, no stunting, counting 100,000. He shoulda knew them hot boys wasn't bringing back. That's how the game going, that's how the game get played. Put your with no haters all week long. Look, I'm on the grind all year round. I make it respect my mind. Every single day it's a must. I use to play hotel seduct. No, I ain't the one to be repped on. Ooh, when I'm coming through, I don't give if you got your do that. Thought you knew that. That's how BGs they do that. And when I ride you all the time, you gon' respect my mind.
Respect my mind. Respect my mind. I had them boys in your house.
Respect my mind if we be riding on chrome. Respect my mind cause we get our shine on.
Respect my mind if we that hot boy click. Respect my mind. Can't be this.
Respect my mind if we'll. Respect my mind if we about to take.
Respect my mind. Can't they stay your distance like that? When you're rapping on me, when you're hating on me, what's happening, Woody? Do you think you're ready for us? Disrespect our mind, over you is a must. Come through your it's over, don't spook now. Cause when you was talking about us, it was all good, huh? All that, I ain't gonna talk, I'ma save it. Original HB, I ride Mercedes. A young rich, my whole team playing with figures. Well, them bulls are getting richer and richer. I got stacks of money. Respect my mind, I respect my mind. Respect my mind, and I had them boys in your house.
Respect my mind if we be riding on chrome. Respect my mind cause we get our shine on.
Respect my mind cause we that hot boy click. Respect my mind, you can't be this.
Respect my mind if we'll. Respect my mind, look we about to.
Respect my mind, respect my mind, I had them in your house.
Respect my mind cause we'll. Respect my mind cause we about to.
Respect my mind.
Professional program, tried to get it on with American Bandstand. All the fans, they got their hands high. Known to take a table and turn it into the vibe. Never been too, never been so low. Keeping the beat hot and dropping the cold flow. Yeah, what it is, why do people keep asking? Calamine motion, but the boom keeps scratching. On the one, to the two, original one. Well, Mr. Boom Shot, let's show him how we get it done. One, to the two, bring it back to the one. American Bandstand, we got them on the run like this. So wet, save your Vaseline. Click so sick, don't need vaccines. People want the boom to the boom, we gon' bring it to LAMONT then S. Vinyl on the way that we independently press. On a mission to get big checks and pay rent. So pull your power up and gentlemen, place your bets like this. Let's show them how we get it done. One to the two, bring it back to the one. American Bandstand, we got them on the run like this. Started out in the city of rain, Black Forest, yes, the Boom game. Boone handled the group manager. John Henn been to be perimeter. Party cracking, don't panic. Needle on the record, got the ladies dancing. Original magic, up in your hand, ain't nobody gon' pass it now. This a B-boy, we get live now. In the merciless sun, up at the hideout. Pull your cards out, full of aces. Boom on the table, and I know you can taste it like this.
one. Well, Mr. Boom shot the show, how we get it done. One to the two, bring it back to the one. American Bandstand, we got them on the run like this.
No entiendo por qué llaman si antes nadie llamó. No entiendo por qué vienen si antes nadie vino. Esperan que yo sea alguien que saben que no va conmigo. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. Siempre bendecido, aunque hablen mal de lo mío y el periodista está inventando lío. Eso no me importa, yo sigo en lo mío. La gente sabe cómo soy, por eso están conmigo. Saben que soy un gordo, avaro con estilo muy caro, que se comió el panorama con un solo bocado. Siempre lo han criticado porque siempre fui raro. Nunca hice lo que hacen, por eso no me alcanzaron. Es como lo imaginaron, un blanquito iluminado que escapo de la casa y la plaza lo he escuchado. Y después de haber notado mi nivel desenfrenado, muchos perros se tragaron todo lo que me vomitaron. Mucho bla bla bla, pero no hacen nada como nosotros lo hacemos, siempre estamos plenos. Ey. No entiendo por qué llaman si antes nadie llamó. No entiendo por qué vienen si antes nadie vino. Esperan que yo sea alguien que saben que no va conmigo. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. En otras acciones yo no te voy a dar explicaciones y con 2 canciones hice que todos me mencionen. Dios man, me prometí no bajar escalones, pero decidí bajarlo y explicarle a estos torpes que tú séquito de nenitos envidiosos y pésimos. Quieran o no quieran, a mí deben darme crédito. Vean donde vean, siempre va a estar el polémico Paulito sin igual que roba el panorama escénico. Y ninguno salió a poder hacer lo que hice yo. Igual me criticaron, no sé qué pasó. Y eso que fui el primero que hace picado más flow, pero nunca puse un pero porque represento a vos y a tus bandas de embusteros que dicen que rapero yo no soy, pero bueno, eso me huevo. Sé que sí hay dinero, es porque el imán soy yo. Igual nunca digo nada, siempre fui como un robot, un caballo que mira para adelante sin error. No maldito quejoso, molesta como un bocón que no acepta que hay ejemplo y el ejemplo va a ser yo. Sí, el ejemplo va a ser yo. El ejemplo va a ser yo, sí. Ey, el ejemplo va a ser yo. Siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. Leones con flor, Pauleon23, Pizza Session 23, era por mí, claro que sí.
Piece of rap, piece of rap.
I'm an East Coast Don, I got in Cali too. One call like a rally, they come in caddy coops. I was broke, threw me an alley-oop. and drove it through Baton Rouge. You ain't never seen a pile of band stop. I'm in the spot, racks on garbage can shots with more. Cause who get more? Man, God, I'm an old school. My morals come from the past. As long as I'm rich, I make the pump the gas. Call for it when I thought you least. Well, one that I know you broke. I'm not none of them. You want a gas? Nah. And that 01 drought had them pulling out old money with the sour smell. 08 drought, the ghetto still crowded still. I went to work with a power drill.
Every corner on smash. This is facts. Don't go nowhere without my. Even in Hollywood. I had to mail them back. Relax as soon as they slip. That's when we. Yo, my youngin' coming through and he gon' Leo on the news. That's what they gon' see, yo. Picture me rolling in a new Billy truck. Money blowing, just trolling. You already know it. I was really focused. Don't want no money, they hit for the. I did 100 shows. I even passed my 100. These want the title, girl, just play your role.
Dollar sign, yeah, I get that. With dollar signs, let's see how far your bars gon' get. Don't do no features, less I know you got no price on this. I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot. That running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a. To find a with some guap with your bro. Got no cap. We counted big bucks before I saw that TikTok. Your favorite rapper probably waiting on the next trend. I'd rather get it out the mud before you help me. That boy Mike DZ, he don't rock with me. They ain't no stopping me. I seen them pop up out the cut when fans start upping all my streams. I remember ain't nobody used to talk about my heat. I remember everything, I never throw away receipts. I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot. That running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a. To find a with some guap, oh I see they catch up. Oh God. If you see Cap, just put the Billy on it. Got the city on it. I was riding in that Civic, homie, probably with a shorty. Now I never like to kick it. Everybody keep recording. Go by two things in my lifestyle: money and lose. Everything start getting better. You gon' see they ain't even cool with you. Bad tryna fool with them. Want nothing to do. Fake love tryna make amends just cause of that little bitty trend on TikToks. Leave your feet hot. That running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a. To find a with some guap, I go by dollar sign, yeah, I get that. Without them dollar signs, let's see how far your bars gon' get. Don't do no features, less I know you got no price on this. This double lamb ain't got OGs, just throw a beat and I'ma eat, look.
a long, long time ago, but not a long time at all. Nobody go know, no be anybody in business. And everything you see, and everything you teeth, everything you shot, and any. Nobody will know, no be anybody in business. Yeah. But nowadays, everything don't change. It can't be like you say, everybody's business. My own business, not to make my business. I will take myself to the public. Impose myself on the public. Everything you say, and everything you do, and everything you want, and everything you get, everybody could know. Everybody could know. Everybody in business. Everybody in business.
Watch me move under pressure like it takes no effort. This feeling forever. If you want it, we can fly. Sip slide. Tell me what's your vibe. Pull to the right. Oh, shawty, she can't wait. She want me for keeping. I might stay for the weekend. Then I'm out. Can't stay long. Please don't hate me now. Can't get attached. That's a problem. You could do it out. Oh. Been down too long, too gone. For now, I'm up, I'm on. I ride this way alone. I'm on, I'm up, I'm gone. Yeah. What it took me to get here was payment, look different to you, but we share it the same. I ain't sorry, even though I be feeling guilty every time you come near me. But I can't spend time living someone's life that ain't my own. I'ma lose my mind. Now I need plaques in my wax, money stacks. Don't be mad if I never ever choose to call you back. I've been down too long, too gone. For now, I'm up, I'm on. I ride this way alone. I'm on, I'm up, I'm gone. Living alone, I go on the snow. I ain't never felt like this before. But I go this far, baby, I think that's a my energy precious, so I keep it on the low. You ask them all, don't be great. Yeah. My boy, for me. I told my boy go for me. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. Don't wait. Whoa, don't wait. Whoa, whoa, don't wait. Whoa. Wake up, it's the first of the month. I brush my teeth and count up. I lay my I'm about to I don't drive R8s, I don't like those. I drive the Daytona and I tinted the windows. Can't with nobody, not even my shadow. I got on Ed Hardy, she got on stilettos. She my best friend, yeah, we not a couple. She a rock star, she a symbol. The way she do that, she make it look simple. The way she do that, she make it look simple. Baby, tell me what you wanna do. Baby, tell me everybody. Tell me everybody to this room. I gotta know you in this room. I gotta know you in this room. I gotta know you in this room. Can't trust no. Can't trust these. In love with my money. In love with my. Love with my. Think she might. I know she not. I've been thinking about it. Finna cut up that. Cause she unclean. But she want roof Chris. I don't need like the hug. I don't need like the kiss. I just. And tell her good. I just walked in my pad. Paparazzi at the fence. I'm out of. And Shotty gon'. And Shotty gon'. I'm out of. And Shotty gon'. I told my boy go for me. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I'm trying
feel like can't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I'm wait. Whoa, whoa, I'm wait. Whoa, whoa, I'm wait. Whoa, whoa, I'm wait. Whoa, whoa, I'm wait.
Chains on, walked in this, put on my chains on. Yeah, she finna do what I say so. Okay, she finna do what I say so. Walk, 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 walked in this, put on my chains on. Walked in this, put on my chains on. Thought that was my pants. I won't buy her no flowers, but I'll buy her here. Yeah, I came from Iran. Auntie, and she out in Japan. Wait. Woke up in the morning and I went and spent the 50 bucks. How was you? Ran out of in Colombia. And she called my phone. That's not my son. Walked in. 80,000 on my wrist. Yeah, sipping. Don't sip. No way. Walked in this, put on my chains on. Walked in this, put on my chains on. Yeah, she finna do what I say so. Okay, she finna do what I say so.